Excuse me. Right. Let's go. Yes, dummy. What we saying? You good? Appreciate you stopping by. As always. Yeah, just woke up. Oh, stop it. You just woke up, bruv. Oh, my goodness gracious me, bruv. Been awake since 7:30, boy. Pew! Pardon me. Right, I want to test something real quick. Quest? What have I got a quest? Oh, yeah, I need to do that. Really need to get that done, so I'll do that today. Right, so the thing I want to test is Warlord's Ruin. Pew! Basically, during Grasp, I was using this build with these boots, right? And I just wanted to see what sort of damage it does. So essentially, with these boots, you sort of spray shrapnel everywhere if you inflict self-damage, and obviously with this thing, doing self-damage increases outgoing damage. So I just want to see what it does.
Good running tactical for you again. This is where the
See if it does any big boy damage or not.
Petra's calling. I'll patch her into the feed. Petra,
Worm is really good for damage. Yeah, honestly, it absolutely... I missed a couple shots annoyingly, but Greg got absolutely annihilated by it yesterday. Yeah, really done it in quick. I was really surprised by it, to be fair. Haven't used the boots either, so that'll boot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so the boots itself, fucking hell, I'll try and speak again. The more damage you do, the higher the blast wave striders increase. The more oh, hold on, I'm trying to like multitask and I can't do it. There we go, we'll get it full up. There we go, that'll do. Oh, that's the only annoying thing, right? If you slide, I just forget about it. Like, sliding is so annoying because it then distributes the shrapnel everywhere. Right, 2 secs. I forgot to bloody do this again. Hold on. There we go. Cool. Okay. So let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. See what happens. Again, I'll only get like one shot off, right? Because that's all I'll need to see the damage. But even we used Xenophage for this dungeon yesterday, and again that slapped with Bolt Charge, man, and War Rig. Oh wow, I got rid of my Striders because I bloody slid. Yeah, that's my bad again. Oh man, that's so annoying. Right, so that was without the Striders, and that was 651 with like 3 shots. So again, I'll try and remember not to slide, which is difficult. I think even if I wow, okay, that doesn't do anything. Right, let's try this again. Crap. I'm not gonna have the... Okay, I got it. Right, here we go. Okay, so the first shot with the shrapnel doesn't really do too much to this boss, to be fair. Okay, maybe one more shot would have potentially got more. I keep seeing these Warlock and Titan builds, but I don't have the time or patience to do all story missions again. Cheers, X, I appreciate that. See, that is a problem, right? Because the only way around that dummy is to buy it, like buy the whatchamacallit, which isn't fair, really. I think it's, what is it, like 2,000 silver, which is what, like 20 quid, which is mad, to be fair. What do I want? Tell you what, I'll just keep on getting shards. It's because Titan and Warlocks just have better like build capabilities instead of Hunters at the moment. Obviously that is all likely to change anyway, but yeah, I think Hunters had their time at the beginning of the final shape, and now it's all changed. Yeah, hopefully they put a new way of getting the prismatic stuff without having to do the story and not paying. Because again, essentially, your account has really bought the DLC, right? You've really played through the story. You know, you shouldn't then have to go pay again just to skip it. I feel like if you've already done it, you've already done it, and that's that, right? You shouldn't then have to be penalised with paying. So, right, let's go. Right, let's go. Hello? Well. Oh my god, Shriekers, man. Oh, crapping him in to do that. That slide, man. I keep forgetting about it. There we go. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, it's not too bad, man. How about you? You okay? Oh, that was sick. Yeah, Joe, I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm good. I hope you are as well, man. Yeah, all good? Good, man. Nice. Good to hear. Brother up. Wait, did I pick that up? Yeah. Oh, I got excited. Sorry. Sorry. Whoops. What difficulty on? Just on normal at the minute. Oh my Jesus Christ. God damn. I appreciate you following, man. That's kind of you. Mia, I appreciate that as well. On Twitch. Yo, I appreciate you following. Thank you. That's kind of you. How am I? Yeah, I'm not too bad, thank you. How about you? I stream Destiny 2 to share in the laugh. Ah, stop it, man. I'll drop you a follow in a sec. I appreciate that, Mia. Thank you.
Power belongs to those who take it.
Where am I from? I'm from the UK. You too, Mia. Oh my god, those moths. Absolutely not. Right, where is it? The X. Okay, done it. Oh, dummy, you read my mind. Yeah, yes, I am. Jared, I don't play Trials, man. I do not play that game mode at all. I have an offer, mate. Oh god, here we go. Go on then. What's your offer? Oh no. I forgot about those bloody shriekers, man. Don't play it. Have you gone into it then? I know they made it like more what's the word? Like easier to get to the lighthouse, right? You just need 7 wins. But even getting even getting 7 wins is an absolute headache. Like I just can't be dealing with any of that. I'm like, Drew. Oh no, I just can't. I tried, right? I tried maybe like a month ago because I really liked some of the Titan gear, but I was like, there's no way. Like I really like the armor, but there's no way I'm putting myself through that. I no. I'm so dead. I hate Hive, man. Let me know if you're interested in designing stuff at Respawn. To be fair, me, I'm in no position at the minute to have someone designing stuff for me. In the nicest way possible. I don't need it right now. I appreciate your offer though. Happens with it. Yeah, I know, Drell. Yeah, I know. Even happening on YouTube, man. Right, here we go. How much damage is this gonna do? Alright. Oh! Like it's, do you know, like it's annoying because it's like false hope, right? When someone follows and etc. You know. Yeah, yeah. Oh, these shriekers, man. Thank God for that. I can't stand them shriekers, man. Oh. Right, I'd just like to know why on earth that didn't work. Yeah, I know, man. I know. I don't think they realise what they're doing to like people's confidence and stuff, you know. Oh, you little rat. See, I do get what you mean, 100%. But if you we got a Discord, Jarrell. It should be in my bio. Come join it, and then we got some Destiny people in there that can come and watch and stuff like that. We'll try to come back to this game, but it feels so dry. When did you try, Will? Recently? I appreciate you liking, Will. What activities do I usually do in the game? I usually do dungeons and just the seasonal stuff, really. Yesterday. Yeah, give it a chance. I think when you come back after a long time off, Will, you've got to give it a chance, I think. There's so much to do and so much to grind for and things like that. So yeah, give it a chance, I think. Why is it up there then? Right, hold on. Right. Well, I'm good with these boots. Not bad damage, to be fair. Done much Rider 9. I've done the two first modes. So I've done it on Explorer just to see what it was like, and then I've done it on like the normal. Oh god, the normal mode. But yeah, I think they missed with Rider 9. I really do. I don't think they should have done what they've done. They should have done like a Pantheon mode, but just with dungeon bosses. I think that's what they should have done. I feel like they really missed an opportunity. I played with my friend and he kept talking about meta even though I quit after 2. Yeah, see, maybe Will, just I wouldn't play with anyone straight away if I was starting a game again. If I was starting a game again, I'd play it by myself for a while and just get used to how the game works, right? And what are for 5 minutes, and just make your own decision on what you want to use. I feel like it's very easy for people to get peer pressured into using certain stuff. So, you know, make your own. I'm so dead. Make your own decision on what you like using, etc. I feel like you'd have a better time. That's what I thought it was going to be. Yeah, that's what it is. Honestly, I'd be playing it right now if that was the case. Like, I feel like they really, really, really missed with that. Cheers, Will. I appreciate that, pal. Again, imagine how cool it would have been just working through all the dungeon bosses with like different mechanics. Obviously nothing like too major, but I feel like that would have been sick. How long have I been playing for? I've been playing since Destiny 1 Alpha. So I've been playing Destiny for a very, very, very long time, man. And I really like it. I've never really fallen out of love with it. To be fair, what about you? Been playing since beta, yeah, man. That's what I mean. The game just has a hold on you, man. 11 years strong. It's annoying because I switched from console to PC and it doesn't keep my DLC. Yes, so the reason that is, I'm sure you know, but the reason that is because there's no, it's a different store, right? So I do get your frustration. I do think they need to try and figure out a way around that. There should potentially be like an option on their store where you can buy a bundle across all platforms. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, different licenses and things like that. So yeah. Chunky Eek parcel's arriving today. Oh, what you ordered the other day? Nice, nice, nice. It'll always be like, yeah, everything's super cheap. Yeah, I think. Again, sticking to one. What do you call it? Sticking to one thing is difficult. But yeah, I would. Where's the build I want? Where is it? Is it that one? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, what you ordered from me, yeah. Light and Dark collection is like £30 at the moment. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. But the only sort of, I suppose, argument to that is, why should people have to wait until it's that cheap? Do you know what I mean? Just to play it on different consoles. But what can you do, man? That's the way it is, isn't it? Sorry. Where's my hazardous propulsion? I swear to God, if I've accidentally deleted that. Oh, thank the heavens. Oh. Oh. Woo. How have you got 70 volt spaces? What do you mean? What, have you not? That's not good enough. Right, we've got to make him look drippy. Oh, that looks saucy. Hold on, hold the phone, hold up, hold up. Oh, yeah. Oh, stop it. Red is my favourite colour, so let's try and get a red one going. Best way for Drip is just be a cowboy. Will, I do agree, but I can't have a cowboy hat with this armour piece on, do you know what I mean? It just won't work. Off the Ramsgate tunnels on a World War event. Oh, nice, man. Have a nice time. Sidearms OP with that chest piece. Yes, I've got the side piece. Jesus Christ, I've got the sidearm from Echoes with it. Oh, I like that. Yeah, boy. And the Crota arms. See, I've never done any raids on here. Well, I've done the Pantheon when it came out, but I've not done like a full raid. And I'll tell you my reasoning. I'll tell you my right. Let me reflect. The only full raid I've done on here is Vault Glass. And like I said, I'll tell you why. So, in my opinion, anyway, raids are completely pointless. Reason being, I can get to the max light level just from doing normal stuff. The weapons in the raids aren't as good as, well, maybe not aren't as, they're equal to the weapons you can just get from playing normal stuff. They're just not what they used to be, man. I don't like any of the Destiny 2 raids at all, if I'm honest. Like, the best raids in this game are the ones that they brought from Destiny 1. So yeah, that's my hot take. Oh dear. Ooh, what's highest? Strength is next. Yeah, no, again, I understand that completely. I don't know. I think I raided so much in Destiny 1 that I'm just burnt out from it. Yeah, that's absolutely, like I say, it's opinion in it, right? You enjoy them, so you play them, man. I'm not telling anyone to not play them. I just think, from my experience, I don't know. I don't get that same feeling from these new raids that I did from Destiny 1. Like, I remember getting Destiny 1 Vex Mythoclast for the first time and just tearing it up with it. I mean, let's look at the raid weapons, right? Let's have a look. So, what we got? Okay, Necrochasm is a raid weapon, right? From Crota. If I go to the tower now, how many people are going to be using Necrochasm? again for what's it called? Euphony, is that it? Yeah, Euphony. How many people are going to be using that? Divinity, hardly anyone uses anymore. That was a really like used weapon, so I give it that. That's fine. But they nerf it, so what's the point? Collective Obligation, how many people are using that? Vex Mythoclast people use because it's insane and it always will be. Pardon me. Right, Power 2000. Queen Breaker's bow. Queen Breaker's bow. No raid weapons. No raid weapons. Euphony. One person with Euphony. In a tower of what? Like 12? That was the same person. That was the same person. The Navigator. That's a dungeon. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Yes, Grizz, what you saying? Nothing there. Nothing there. And nothing there. So out of all those people in the tower, only one person has a raid weapon. Yeah, I'm not too bad, Grizz. Thank you. How about yourself? And again, I know the weapon isn't always but that's what I want, right? The raid weapon is what I want to get out of that raid. And if the raid weapon isn't good or people don't use it, then why would I want it? They need to just make the raid weapons more elite, more like broken, essentially. In my opinion, of course. Again, everyone's going to feel differently to that. Some people just play the raids because they want to play them, which is absolutely fair enough. But I want to get good stuff out of it, and I just feel like there's no good stuff in raids. Raids are completed by 10% of the community. Well, that says it all, doesn't it? If you know what I mean. Jarrell, that just says it all, right? Plus 44. Con, hello to you as well. Plus 44. People find them boring. Well, there you go. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's my point, right? Why would I go through an entire raid, get the exotic weapon and not use it? Again, I know there's other weapons and I know there's armor and I know the experience itself, which I get, but I don't like any of the Destiny 2 raids, and I don't. Yeah, I don't know. Went to see new Final. To be fair, that's got good reviews, Grizz. That new Final Destination. Plus 44. I appreciate you following, man. The last raid killed it off for me, but that's something. Yeah. Again, for how hard that raid is, right? Do you know what I mean? I guess it's. I get that it's like I've done it, and that's it now. But you shouldn't feel like that. You should feel like, I want to do it again. I want to get this weapon. I want to get that. I want to get this. Raids are good. Fair enough. I just don't think so. I could quite happily just go without raids non-stop. There's nothing. That's the only raid I won and done. Yeah, again, I don't blame. Again, you shouldn't feel like that though, right? That's the point. For good roll weapons. Yeah, but Grizz, how many of those weapons do you actually use? Like raid weapons? Again, I've just gone through all of these people in the tower and only one person was using a raid weapon. My point is, the raids may be good for like experience and whatnot, I get that. But I just think that the weapons you can get from the standard game are good enough. Like this gun should be in a raid. Like this should be a raid weapon, right? I mean, look how many enemies I've killed with just this weapon. Because it's that good. Why would I use anything else? I just wouldn't. Dungeons I prefer. Yeah, I completely agree. I feel like dungeons should be the new way forward, right? Unless there's a really good exotic coming in a new raid, I'm not going to bother. But the basic guns are amazing if the rolls are good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but why would you get let's say a hand cannon from a raid with a certain roll when you can just craft it? BZK, I'm a returning player and Destiny's crafting worth it. Yeah, I would say so. I would say it's worth it. Again, it just depends on what weapons you enjoy using, right? Bait and switch, reconstruction, Apex. Yeah, but they just dished that out, didn't they? That's what I mean. That's the point I'm trying to get at, is that there may be these good raid weapons, but there's the loot from them is just not good. And I could say the same for dungeons, right? I think the fact that when you complete a dungeon, you get one item from each encounter is just awful. Like, what? You get... Like, that is insane. I can't wrap my head around that at all. Why would I do why would I do a raid or a dungeon, in fact? I like dungeons, so again, I'm trying to see it from like an impartial point of view. Why would I do any end-game content when I can just do the seasonal stuff and get decent weapons? And armour. And I can now farm the Court of Blades for materials with this. Why would I do anything else? Most people do play it for more than strategy. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Which is absolutely fine. I don't have a problem with that. If you do just prefer it because of a challenge, no issue. I don't really have that in me anymore. My point is that I don't see the point in completing it from my point, because there's nothing to chase for me personally. The only thing I want to do is get Vex. That's the only thing. So as soon as Vault of Glass comes back into rotation, I'll be smashing the granny out of that, because I really want Vex. That's the only one I want. Does this mean no raid? No, I'll still do a raid. Yeah, we'll still do some raids on the 24th, man. I said I would, so I will. Maybe my opinion will change, right? Who knows? But yeah, my opinion is that I don't see the point personally. Why would I spend like 2 hours? Daniel, do you do raids and dungeons? I just do dungeons at the moment. I think we done 6 yesterday. Appreciate you liking that, Daniel. Master raids give you an amazing feeling when completing them. Yeah, see, I don't. Again, I don't mean this in any rude way, of course. If you get that feeling, then that's good for you. Do you know what I mean? If that's what you enjoy, then cool. That's not an issue. My issue is that the fact that you should have more than that feeling, right? If you know what I mean. You shouldn't just get okay, I've done it on Master. What a feeling. You should go, I've done it on Master, and I've got this weapon, that you with this weapon and this weapon with these like rolls that you can't get outside of this raid, right? That's what it should be. You know? And the exotic, again, you can't get this weapon anywhere else or close to it. I feel like with the most unique exotic out there is Vex, right? Because it's not like any other gun. Every other exotic is similar. Only gun I want it, but yeah, Buried Bloodline's decent. I like that gun. I enjoy using that. Again, I chased for that because I wanted it and it looked good. Like, some of the dungeon weapons are better than the raid ones. I feel like Buried Bloodline is probably one of the best out there. The Root of Nightmares. Conditional finality, yep, I've got that. That's good. Again, I'd say conditional finality and Vex are probably the 2 most unique exotics out there, right? think that's your nostalgia talking a bit, to be fair. About what? Sorry, Jarrell. About Vex? Again, it's a different gun to Destiny 1 though, isn't it? Touch of Malice is different, yeah, but that was Destiny 1 as well. So I think the only... Let me have a look. Hold on. Oh, I don't have raid weapons here. So Legend of Acrius, exotic shotgun in the heavy slot. We've not had one since. So again, I feel like that's unique. Fair enough. Anarchy you could probably get away with. Divinity you could say as well. And Conditional Finality, and they're probably the better ones. Is Ross Arago being sold? Yes, at the Gunsmith, yeah. Salvation's Grip, that's different. Yeah, it's not a raid weapon though, Rick. That's what we're saying. So essentially, Salvation's Grip is a very different weapon to the usual. 100%. But raid weapon wise, I just think they need to do better. That's all I'm trying to say. Divinity is a must in most raid encounters. Fair. Again, I genuinely, the only encounter that I grinded profusely was Nezarec. What's up, JW? Right, I need to get what do I need to get? I need to do Vanguard stuff and Gambit stuff. I've got 3 strange coins. Let me go spend them quick. Do I run... cheers, JW. I appreciate that. Do I run Grandmasters? Sometimes, yeah. Depends what the Grandmaster is, to be fair. Same and never got conditional. Yeah, that's rough, man. That is rough, to be fair. It's... I only got it through Pantheon, though, Grizz. That's what I mean. The loot from there is even worse. Yeah, again, I feel like there needs to be... They need to take it back to Destiny 1, where you had to... I know people moaned, but this is the problem, right? There's no... How do I word this? They're not trying to target a certain audience, right? They're trying to make sure that everyone is on the same playing field, which you can't do in a game like this. I feel like they either need to settle for the average gamer, which is me, to be fair, and probably most of yourselves, or they need to settle for the the hardcore and make things difficult again. Like Destiny 1, if anyone played Destiny 1 at the very beginning, you know that you had to have certain materials that you could only get from raids to upgrade your armor. Like in Destiny 1, you had to have, I can't remember what they were called. I think it might have been Ascendant Shards, to be fair. You had to have, let's just say, Ascendant Shards, which you could only get from raids to upgrade your armor. Which would then upgrade your light, meaning you're more powerful, right? I feel like they've not made things harder in Destiny 2. I just feel like they've made things longer. JW was playing Destiny 1 last night. It's definitely... But that's what I'm saying. That's what I mean. Like, Destiny 1... Honestly, so... Like, I like Destiny 2 a lot. I've had some good moments on here, and I do enjoy playing. I know I'm moaning about it a little bit too fair, which I never usually do, but trying to dodge enough in. Yeah, see, like, do you know what I mean? It's like Destiny 1. The Taken King was unbelievable. That era of that game was just insane. And then Trials, yeah. Chuck, not Chris. Welcome back, brother. Carrying all the Americans, yeah. No, honestly, I think Destiny 1 was such a good game, and I feel... I mean, Destiny 2's good. I like them both. There's good things and bad things about both of them, right? But, again, I just feel like this game's too easy, is all I'm saying. There's not... Like, for example, Grizz likes doing the Master Raids, right? But other than just completing it and getting some weapons that I could go craft, what is the the difference in me just getting similar weapons, right? I know they look different and etc., but I would rather there be a proper reason to go do the raid, right? If completing the raid gives me the full armor set, for example, and it gives me I don't know, adept weapons with like rolls that you can only get in that raid, then yeah, I'd go do them, I'd go learn them, and I'd enjoy them. But because there's no, for me anyway, there's no point. I'd rather play Gambit. Damn, I don't want to do raids anymore. Oh, sorry, Grizz. But you get what I mean, Grizz. Like, I don't want to take anything away from anyone that does raids. I'm just trying to say that I don't feel Bungie are doing enough to make them. What's the word?
Get ready to drop.
Not harder, because I know the raids are difficult, but there's not enough rewards basically. Jarrell, Gambit's the game mode, man. Anyone's got a problem with Gambit, come talk to me. I'm Gambit's spokesperson right now. Anyone's got a problem with Gambit, I ain't having it. Everyone has their own stuff in Destiny, that's why there's so much. Yeah, there is a lot of there's a lot of stuff in Destiny and to do. But again, I just feel there's not enough for the hardcore player, right? That's all I'm saying. When there should be more difficult stuff. Like again, with this whole Rite of 9 thing, they could have made that so much more difficult, but they chose not to. They put an easy mode in there, which they put more effort into than the ultimatum mode. Haven't played Destiny in a year, I'm cured. Oh man, I think I need to be cured, to be fair. I'll change your mind on raids. Again, Grizz, if we again 24th, if you're able to do that, then fair play, brother. Again, I'm more than open to changing my opinion on things. That's no problem for me at all. Again, based off of what I've seen and what I see, again, out of all the streamers I see, no one's. Oh, get wrecked, brother! Pew! Out of all the streamers I see or whatever, they're not playing raids unless they're brand new out, and that's just a fact. Unfortunately, I wish it wasn't a fact. I'd like to do raids. Do you know what I mean? But I just don't see the point because there's nothing to chase. That's it. Got Overwatch depression instead. Ah, what? Overwatch? What is that? Yeah, I'm looking forward to a 24th, Grizz, man. But again, I want to do one of the raids that I haven't done. So I want to do Crota. Well, I haven't done any of them, but you know what I mean. I don't want to do a too challenging one, basically. I want to test my opinion, basically, and see if they're worth it. Will be a laugh. Yeah, for sure, man. I'm looking forward to it. Again, we'll have like Eccles, we'll have Chunk, no doubt. We'll have hopefully we'll have Gev and some others. We need the yeah, Jarrell. Tell me what's your problem with Gambit, Jarrell. Tell me right now. Go.
Kill the envoys, then bring the house down. Your invaders down, but they took someone with them. Good. Envoys terminated.
Tell me right now. I'm all ears. Well, a hard one to use. I just think it's. I just think it does PvE and PvP badly. Yeah, but why?
Hey, easy there. You got 'em. Opposing teams
Last Wish. Again, I'm not doing Last Wish.
you're in the lead. Take down
I think that's probably the one that I've attempted the most, or people have gone, oh yeah, do Last Wish. I want to do Crota, King's Fall, or what was the other one? What was the other one I said? It weren't Last Wish, I know that much. I don't want to do Garden. I'd rather eat worms than do Garden of Salvation. I'm trying to think what the other raid was, Grizz.
that primeval's nearly dead. Brother,
Sugar, I should have put an Arc holster on. Oh! Give me those strange coins, baby. Pew! And the heavy Situ is dog.
haven't seen shooting like that since an Iron Lady named Efriti ruined my farm.
But does that make it
Dark Age
bad?
times. Good work.
Pardon me. Again, a bad game mode, in my opinion, is Crucible, man. Crucible is stinky. And that's all I'll say on the matter. That's all I'll say, man. Crucible, as soon as they got rid of special ammo, ugh. Shouldn't have done that. But, Jarell, I followed you back, brother. Yeah, when you were killed by someone running around with heavy 24/7 in Gambit. Appreciate it. Well, you should be killing them first. Sounds like a skill issue. I'm joking, Jarell. I'm joking. How was the stream yesterday? Yeah, it was good, man. We done like I say, about 5-6 dungeons. And again, my point stands for dungeons as well, that the rewards aren't good enough. But I enjoy dungeons a lot more than raids. Sounds like you want a 1v1 talking about skill issues. But no, your point, Jarell, is that you don't like Gambit because you get killed by heavy. That's. I feel like the fact they give you heavy is decent, personally.
All right, all right, all right. Let's see what we've got.
Intellect's 100, damn.
Boy.
The Dungeon Master. Well, I wouldn't call myself a Dungeon Master. I still need to do Sundered. And then I've done them all.
Transmat
But yeah, again, Sundered Doctrine. Again, with dungeons, they're making them... I don't know, I feel like they're making... I don't know. I don't know. I just want there to be more loot, basically, for people that do the hard stuff. Or spend time doing difficult stuff. Like, they should... if you solo a dungeon, the reward should be more. Like, if you flawless a dungeon, the reward should be more. Do you know what I mean? Like, there should be things like that standard in the game. Again, if they made a reward for where you complete a raid and, like, no one dies, give everyone the exotic. Pfft, why not? Do you know what I mean? Like, put some risk and reward in there. Don't just I don't know. I don't know.
Hostiles inbound. Let's stick.
Yeah, I think the fact that Gambit gives you heavy, well, it gives everyone heavy, meaning everyone's in a level playing field then, right? Of course, when you get invaded, the invader has a shield, but why wouldn't they have one, right?
Large blocker to the other side. You're a horrible person. Portals up. Allies headed to the other side.
My point is, the heavy Gambit is way too accessible, and people crutch it.
Your allies down, but they took someone with them.
It's fair though, it doesn't give you a lot though, Jarrell. What's up, Crow? How you doing, man? Like, I only got one rocket from that heavy box, man. Do you know what I mean? It's not like it's giving you loads and loads of heavy. It gave me one rocket.
High-value target is on the field. Hunt it down. Took some rounds.
No! Oh my god, I made it. Jesus Christ, that was so... Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, get wrecked, bruv! I know I died, but fuck it. Mrs. Dalloway, it is a Baron action from episode Echoes. Crap, I completed any dungeons? Not today, no. Today's just going to be a bit more chill. We're just going to get some strange coins, get an exotic cipher. I'm waiting for the... I've got some post coming, and then I've got to jump on another stream. So I'm waiting for that post. As soon as that comes, I'll be hopping off. So nothing major today, just relaxing, to be fair. Yeah, it would be much greater if it was a machine gun or a linear.
Your invader's down, but you've summoned a primeval. Kill it, and the win is yours.
Bob might get the... to be fair, it's up to you if you feel it's worth it or not, Bob. I don't want to say it is and make you spend X amount of money. It's down on you, brother. Do you know what I mean? I would say I pre-ordered it because obviously what I do here be silly if I didn't pre-order it, so I sort of have to. But I would say maybe wait. Fuck. But it's down to you, Bob, right? No worries, Jarrell. I'll try and stop by. I would say, if I'm completely honest, Bob, I don't know about the new DLC, man. About Edge of Fate. I don't know. It feels weird. I don't know why. It's not because I guess we don't know really what's going on. It's difficult for us to feel any excitement. We just know we're going to a new planet, and that's it, really, right? Crappy's right there. Nice, 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 nice.
Envoys in the dirt. Now kill the big guy. That primeval's nearly dead.
Oh!
That's what I call hunting.
You haven't even watched the reveal. A Siva subclass would be nice to get. Yeah.
If you're ever looking to make extra
I think they've got to be careful with subclasses though, right? Because they don't want to make Prismatic pointless. I feel like if they put in a new subclass, I feel like that sort of just bins off Prismatic straight away. Potentially. Depends how good it is, right? If they do make a new subclass, they have to tie it into Prismatic 100%. I was 100% going to get it if I had no subclass, but yeah, I don't really know what's going on. So it's difficult at the minute, Bob. I would, like I say, I would wait a little bit, if I'm being completely honest. We'll no doubt hear more stuff sooner. Well, soon I would say. Probably within the next couple of weeks we'll see some more stuff. But yeah, at the moment I would probably just wait. There wasn't really enough revealed at the reveal event. Again, it's all to do with the 9, so it is, you know, the 9 are quite interesting, right? So I guess that's something, but yeah, don't really know what's going on, so it's difficult to feel any excitement for it. Yeah, if there is a Siva subclass, I have to put it in this. We are going back to the Plague Lands as well, so I guess it does make sense, but cool. Got a dry mouth after all that speaking. Jesus Christ. I'm just not that excited for it. Yeah, I didn't get any excitement out of it either, Drill. It's not like again, because we don't know what's really going on, right? I guess that's the sort of thing, isn't it? Can't really add Siva though, because it's not paracausal energy. It's true. I don't know if that's because I'm fatigued. Again, everyone's going to get excited about different things, right? I need to see more on, again, just because I'm such a casual, but I know I'm on the game right now, but I just like I enjoy the casual stuff. So I'm just waiting to see what they do with strikes and gambit and the dungeons, etc. And also like the gunplay and the armor, because all the armor's changing. Which makes it a little bit more interesting, but nothing too major. Yeah, I feel like what else is probably going to play into it, Jarell, is that we have the final shape, which is, well, which was the end, right, of everything, of the first 10 years of this game. And then to be hit with the fact that we're going to be going for another 10 years is like, oh, god damn, like I'm nearly going to be 40 by the time the next 10 years are up. Do you know what I mean? It's yeah, it's a scary thought, man. Oh my Jesus Christ. If they survive another 10 years, that, to be fair, they wouldn't have planned for it if they knew they weren't going to survive. Again, with this game, there's no other game like it, right? So that's why people keep coming back. So, pardon me, I don't think this game will stop until they say they're done, right? It won't be like a forced stop. It'll be, right, we're done. We've spent 20 years on this game, we're done, basically, is how it's going to go. Well, I didn't even revive him, that's awful. Shocking. No gambit etiquette. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, he even said thanks! Oh my god, I got a reply. I got a reply, man. That's the sweetest thing I've ever seen in my life. I've never had that in Gambit. See, this is why Gambit's the G, man. Look, absolute beautiful scenes there. I picked him up and he said thanks. You know what I mean? Beautiful.
Watch your back. The invader
Uh-oh.
incoming.
Ow.
High value target. Burn it down.
I beg your pardon. How did every single one miss?
High value target eliminated. Invaders out. You'll get them next time.
Oh, 50 modes. Beautiful. Yeah, see? Bob knows what the crack is. They've made a plan, but if I don't have a player base, it's dead. Yeah, that's the only problem with a live service game, right?
Portals ready.
That's the only problem.
Incoming at the depot.
To be fair, they definitely need a plan for when this game goes offline, or when they go off, or whatever they decide to do, right? Because again, it'd be another Suicide Squad sort of moment where the game's just taken offline and that's that. They need to put an offline mode in this game, because I would still, you know, I'd still play it. It'd be such a waste if they just decided that was that. Player base is the lowest it's been at the moment. I don't think it's been. It's definitely been lower, Jarrell. Surely. Like, just before Forsaken came out, I'm pretty sure no one was playing the game. So I don't think it's that low, because we can see here that there's people playing the game, right? Hyperwave, sorry, I appreciate that, pal. Thank you very much. Following, it's kind of you. Is it really, Jarrell? Lowest it's been? Wow, I really struggle to believe that. But goddamn. How many stream? Good, I really love it. Like, Discord name. You're more than welcome to join the server, pal. I don't really add people on Discord itself. It's obvious not zero. Yeah, obviously it's not zero, of course, otherwise I wouldn't be playing it, but yeah, damn, wild. Yeah, so right at the 9 they were longing out to get to, what's it called? Edge of Fate, right? They're still longing it out until then, but they're just changing the way they've done it. Again, because they time gated it. There was some well, apparently they put it down to confusion, but I don't believe that. Managed to get login spikes. Yeah, but how do you know that, Jarrell? Do you know that for certain? Have Bungie come out and said that? Or is that just what you believe? Because again, I know I had a good old moan earlier about the lack of rewards, but I feel like that's a valid point. As soon as it comes to a point of, oh my god. No! No! Crap! Crap! No! Right, I'm gonna try and suspend him. Oh god. Haha! It's fine, we survived. We're all good. We're all good. We're all good. Like I said, I know I had a good moan earlier about the rewards, but again, I feel like that's valid. When it comes to a point of saying they're doing stuff for certain reasons, again, I feel like we do moan a lot, but I don't think it's fair to throw around accusations like that. Look at the reports. Like, from where, Jarrell? What reports? From who? Are they reports from Bungie? was close, man.
Enemy team melted.
Crap, how do you join the Discord server? I will put a I'll put a link in. If you give me 2 seconds, I'll put a link in the chat. So, but yeah, but where, Jarrell? Where? It's all public. What, that people log in on Tuesday on reset day? Right, let me do it now, Crow. Pardon me. Right, 2 seconds, everyone. Let me just get that Discord link. Right, there's that there. And there's that there as well. Maz, if right now there are 45,000 players playing across all platforms. Was that on Steam? Is that you're reading it on, sorry? Or from where, sorry? Maz? What's Maz? Hey, there we go. Cool. So on Steam, there's 21,000 people playing. And there are 45,000 people playing concurrently. So across all platforms, there's 45,000 people playing, and there's 22,000 on Steam. What's up, Destiny 2 player? It's no, it's fun. But yeah, Jarrell, where are we though again in the season, right? We are at the end of the season. Everyone's got what they wanted. Yeah, I'm not too bad, cheers. Destiny 2, I'm all good, thank you. Glad you're alright. I just feel like it's very harsh. So I mean, it's like that with any game that has a reset time, right? So FIFA has a reset weekly time on Thursdays where peak players log in, or 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock for FIFA, everybody logs in to get their daily pack and then they log off. I'm pretty sure Fortnite has a login. Do you know what I mean? Again, I don't personally feel that for the time of the game, so the game is currently coming up to a big DLC. You know, people are waiting for that. There's not a lot to do right now, right? So people are just hopping on to do bits and bobs and then they'll log off, right? That's it. So I personally don't feel like 22,000 is a low player base for the type of position Bungie are in at the moment. There should be a hype spike at the moment, but it's not there. There wasn't with the final shape though, was there? It wasn't. It was only because of Into the Light and Pantheon, which again they should have done now. They should have, again, in my opinion, to get more players in. And maybe the hype, I suppose. They should have done a Dungeon Pantheon, and they should have brought back like Into the Light, a tune-in to get shiny weapons. That's what they should have done. Fortnite with new skin challenges released, play 3 games and log off. That's what I'm saying. That's what I mean, Bob. Do you know what I mean? Every live service game has it. I'd love to see pre-order numbers. Again, I feel like for the Ultimate Edition, the pre-order is really good for the price. But again, people aren't going to pre-order unless they know fully what's going on. At the minute, we don't know what's going on. The reveal event didn't really reveal too much, if I'm honest. So again, we'll just have to wait and see what actually comes out, right? But again, to get people log in every Friday at 6 PM because of Xur, and people log in every day at Tuesday at 6 PM UK time because of Reset, right? That's it. Crap, I forgot to bring up the TikTok chat. Hold on. Sorry, guys. There we go. I'd love to see pre-order numbers. I guess we'll see, man. I don't think there's been any reports that it's like low. But yeah, I personally feel that there's no hype yet because we don't really know what's going on in the new DLC. We know we're going to a new planet, and that's about it really. I feel like the next event they do where they show the ins and outs of it, that's going to be the big one. That's where they're going to have to really show us what this new DLC is about. And of course, if that flops, then obviously they're in trouble. But either way, yeah, they're not going to report it yet. No, of course not. Either way, I'm still going to play it. I'm still probably going to enjoy it. I'll probably moan about some of the stuff in it, but I don't know. I feel like sometimes we do moan a bit too much about things that don't really matter, or like we bring up things that don't really matter. Like I personally don't care how many people are playing Destiny right now. As long as I can play it, that's all I care about. But yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Right, the 9. There we go. As somebody who works in marketing and advertising, it's a really bad strategy. Yeah, that's something I don't really. Yeah. My opinion. If I worked at Bungie, if someone said, right, we need an event to be similar to Pantheon and Into the Light to bridge the gap between the final week of the episode and the new DLC, I would have said it needs to be a dungeon Pantheon. That's what it needs to be. Go through loads of dungeon bosses, get the exotic weapons you're missing, get some different armor, make the weapons different from it, do the Rite of the 9, but put dungeon bosses in like a like the Pantheon. That's what I should have done. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da.
Everything dies, so die well.
40, that's all it gave me. If player base falls off, less money will get pumped into it, less content to play game dies. Again, I think they're in. Again, I don't personally feel like the game's going to die. Right? I think what helps is its ministry should care about the player base. Yeah, but it's not my problem, right, Ben? If you know what I mean. That's not my problem to care about. That's worrying about something I can't control, right?
Be relentless.
So they have a history of just deading things off. What's that game that they took offline? What was it called? Was it Concord? It was Concord, wasn't it? Is that what it was called? Came out this year, I think. Yeah, yeah. Obviously, that was rough. So I do feel bad for people who worked on that. But again, it's such a. So again, I didn't play it or didn't know too much about it, but it was like a. Was it an extraction shooter, or was it just like a PvP game, and that was it? It was like Overwatch, right? Yeah, see, that's a dumb move. I feel like that's like someone trying to make a new Destiny. If you know what I mean, like a similar thing to Destiny. So many games have tried it, by the way. So, what was that game called? Hold on, let me Google it, man. Games like Destiny 2. So you got Warframe. I spent way too much time and money into Destiny for me not to care about the health of the game. Again, Jarrell, if you want to care about that, that's fine. I appreciate why you do. The way I look at it is, I can't control the health of the game or how many players play it. I can't control that. That's not something I can do anything about, sadly. You know, if people come into the stream and say, do they play it? You know, should they play it? I'd say, absolutely, you should play it. So I do my part, but I'm not going to worry about something that I can't control, right? Because there's no point. I can't remember the name of this game that came out, and it was so similar to Destiny 2, like the way they were going on about it. I can't remember what it was called, man. Like at all, I can't remember at all. It wasn't Titanfall. It was. Hold on. I know what you're on about, but I can't remember it. Yeah, Bob, I can't remember what it bloody called. Oh, honestly, it's doing my nutting. That makes sense. Although we are less worrying, more just discussing why it's bad. It's happened. Yeah, that's fine. Ben, again, that's absolutely fine. I don't have a problem with that. I'm just saying that I don't worry about it personally. That's all. So, hold on, let me see if I can find it. Outriders. So where's Outriders now? Anybody playing that? Outriders? What's the other one? I hope it's on this list, man. It's not called Outriders, the one I'm on about, but as if they've put Cyberpunk 2077 as similar to Destiny 2. Have I seen Arc Raiders? That's that extraction shooter, isn't it, Ben? Anthem, Bob. Fucking Anthem. That's what it was called. Anthem. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'll be getting that, Ben. My a good mate of mine sent me some gameplay that he was playing when he had the beta or the alpha, or whatever. Pardon me. Yeah, that game looks naughty, like big time. And again, that's bad news for Bungie as well, because they've done Marathon. I don't know why they've done Marathon. Fucking Jesus Christ. But yeah, that looks very good. I'll definitely be picking that up. I'm looking forward to that. Marathon looks horrendous. Yeah, in a time where Tarkov, Arc Raiders, I mean, Fortnite is still being played relentlessly. There's too many games that are like that. They should have, if they really wanted to do that, they should have just put it in Destiny. Like, they should have just put an extraction mode in Destiny 2. Why not? You know, you don't have to make a new game. You don't have to get any new licenses or anything. You can just put it in. What am I doing now? I can't even remember, dummy, to be fair. Again, I'm not going to be doing anything major because I've got post being delivered soon, so. And then I've got to jump on another stream. Literally, it could have, man. Imagine just like going, you know, spawning in on a different planet, getting different like exotic engrams or picking up different. You know, this game is all about the loot, right? That's the whole point. Why? Oh man. Anyway, I could go on for ages about like some of the decisions they've made, but again, I'm not gonna stress about it too much. You know, there are things that they've done really well. You know, that I feel like their stories they make are always really good. I feel like the environments are always really. I mean, look at this, man. So pretty, like goddamn, like it's insane the stuff they make. So, yeah, it's one of those games. It's like mustard in it. But yeah, they could have. I personally feel they could have put the extraction shooter into this game. Exactly that, Ben. Yeah. So whenever, like right now, right, I don't need to do a single thing on this game. I could just stop playing it and just wait until Right at the 9 Ghosts of the Deep, right? That's what I could wait for. I could just stop playing right now. But I enjoy playing the game. I want to test new builds. I want to do different things on the game. So, you know, I'm sort of stuck in this position where I stream it, which is, you know, I'm trying with that in a minute. So people like watching it, people like talking about it, etc. So why wouldn't I play it? Because, you know, they're pensions. Yeah, they've done so many amazing things on this game before, right? They've done, obviously, the Red War. I really like the Red War. They've then done Forsaken. I think every DLC after Forsaken included has been okay. Like, that does include Lightfall. Like, I know Lightfall wasn't received very well, etc., and I don't really like it that much, but it was still better than Curse of Osiris and Warmind, or whatever it's called. Nah, bro, that story was trash. Again, you're fine. Don't have a problem with you saying that, man. Interlight was a recent example of yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. They've tried to do that with Right at the 9, but they've just not tried as hard. I feel personally. I feel like they could have done a lot more if they weren't working on Marathon at the same time or anything like that. They could have done Right at the 9 really well. Yeah, it does. Yeah, 100%, 100%, Ben. Like, the weapons aren't. Again, I'm bringing it to the whole purpose of playing it. The weapons aren't even that exciting, right? Oops, I hate when that happens. Coming from Halo to whatever Destiny story was like, yeah, I get that. I think with Destiny, it is difficult, right, with the story, because there's so much to it, man. But again, some people don't play it for that. Some people just enjoy playing it to shoot some aliens, and that's it, which is fine. Pale Heart mode. Yeah. Again, I tend to I tend to go into the Pale Heart like once a day just to run around, farm some chests, get an exotic class item, and then bugger off. That's basically what I do. They got Halo so right with the story. Again, a hot take incoming. Are we ready? I could never get into Halo at all. Could never do it. Game, yeah, I just couldn't. I was too busy. I think when Halo was a thing, I was too busy playing Gears of War, man. Again, Halo just never enjoyed. I didn't like that I couldn't like aim down a weapon like this. Like I didn't like the gameplay. It just, yeah, I just didn't like it essentially. But I know a lot of people did, and that's a lot of where Bungie's success came from, right? I should always split screen. Yeah, I think I've done split screen once, and again, I just, yeah, weren't the same, man. I think, again, I'm not taking anything away from people who do enjoy the Halo, or enjoyed it, sorry. But yeah, it was a game I could never get into. See, I never got into Gears. Yeah, that, again, it's, I think there were big games back then. So there was Halo, there was COD, there was FIFA, there was Gears, there was all the Assassin's Creed games coming out. You had the Batman games coming out. There were so many games releasing back then, so I think everyone just sort of veered off into different paths, right? Just didn't vibe with me. Yeah, again, that's fine, man. I'm not one of those people that's gonna get butthurt that you didn't like a game. Do you know what I mean? I'm not like that. If you didn't like a game or something that I did enjoy, I'm not going to be like, oh, what? How can you not? I'm not going to be like that. It's like, okay, that's fair enough. So, you know, that's your opinion, man. If that's how you feel, well, I can't change that. When was this? Because I never played either of them. You never played Gears of War or Halo? God damn. Sort of like early 2000s, like 2005 onwards, I think. It was an Xbox 360 era, basically. Is the best way I can put it. ...2009. Oh my Jesus Christ, Bob. You've made me feel so old, man. Like, there came a point in my... at my job, I have to ask for, like, security questions. I have to ask for, like, date of births and all that sort of stuff, right? And it got to the point where people were saying, yeah, 2003. And I'm like, what? Do you mean you're born in 2003? What? Do you know what I mean? It was just blew my mind, man. Honestly, I thought people just stopped being born in the year 2000, I won't lie. Yeah, no, that era of gaming, man, was just something else. I feel like we were blessed back then. That's right, it's rare to see anyone younger than me on here. I'm 2007. Oh my god! It legitimately was a golden age back then, man. Again, I remember playing Batman Arkham Asylum for the first time. Oh my goodness gracious me. Batman Arkham Asylum was just something else, man. That and Assassin's Creed 2. Oh, Stop it. Unbelievable. Yeah, no, that's that. I was born in 1996, man. Honestly, I've never felt so old in all my life. Genuinely have never felt so old. Yeah, Bob, that's it, man. The way it worked when I was a kid was we'd play a gun game on Call of Duty for a little bit, just like a private match, me and my mates. We would then go on Grand Theft Auto Online, and then once Grand Theft Auto Online was done, we would then go and play FIFA Pro Clubs. That was different, man. Honestly, that was so wild, man. Hey Ben, what the hell? No, don't! Oh no. Okay, so I'm the oldest here. Great. Oh no.
Take this power
Oh no.
and wield it against the blight.
Typical. Oh, I did blow up. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah, oh, come on, man.
But our work isn't done.
I wish you were wrong, Micah. But I know that our victory here may only lead to greater conflicts to come. From enemies.
Jesus Christ. I just want one exotic chess piece and I can stop being in this place. That's all I want. So what, I might as well do it. So tell you what we'll get on to, Jarrell, I want to know your thoughts on this especially. How do you feel about dual destiny? How do you feel that you have to do an exotic mission to get it? And anyone else who's done dual destiny, let me know your thoughts. Boring. Okay. Dual Destiny was pretty cool. Yeah. Again, I did enjoy Dual Destiny. The only reason I asked that is I've had a lot of people come in and say it's not fair that they've bought the final shape expecting to get an exotic class item and then they have to, like, you are forced to do an exotic mission. And if you're a solo player, that means you have to go and go on Fire Team Finder, LFG, whatever, and you have to speak to people. Destiny players have to do an activity. Oh no. Okay, so it shouldn't be handed out. Cool. Okay, good. So what if you're playing Destiny and you're deaf, or you're mute, or you have trouble with understanding certain things? Yeah, but Jarrell, again, what happens if you're dyslexic? Or if you have learning difficulties in general? Then Destiny isn't the game, but it is. Why not? So if someone can't read, for an example, they shouldn't play this game. And if they play on console, because on PC, look, it's so easy for me to type, right? I just press enter, it's so easy. on console, you have to bring up your ghost and then press left on the D-pad, I'm pretty sure. So my point that I'm trying to make is, like I said earlier, they don't have a target audience, right? When they advertised the final shape, it was, you know, you're going to be able to get exotic class items, you're going to be able to do this, do that. They didn't say how you were going to get them. They didn't say what you had to do. They didn't say when you were going to get it. It was then hit with, oh, I'm a solo player. I have to, for me to get something that I bought with real life money, I have to go do this, like I have to go and do this activity to get it. I personally feel that they should have said, they should have stated, you're going to have to, you know, to get the exotic class item, you're going to have to work with other guardians to get it. You know, they don't have to say, you know, it's an exotic mission. They had to set that expectation, which they didn't do. People just don't want to put the effort in. But again, regardless of the effort, what I'm trying to say is, if you're a solo player that maybe has, I don't know, I mean, I don't struggle with any of this, it's difficult for me to make this point, but if you have social anxiety, I suppose, or if, again, you're mute, or you're deaf, or you are dyslexic, or you know, whatever, if you have some sort of learning difficulty but enjoy playing this game, you can't enjoy it to its fullest capabilities because you're locked into, hello Ray, you're locked into having to do the activity. So I feel personally Dual Destiny is a good mission, and I do feel that everyone should do it because it is good. But if you are a solo player and you don't want to speak to anyone, there should be an alternative, right? Especially now, given the fact that the DLC's been out for a year. I know there was that one time during, what was it called? Festival of the Lost, where you could buy it. But yeah. Again, it comes to that fact that they can't target everyone, right? I think for like casual players and higher, they were able to get it. But for people that play solo and don't really do too much on the game, they weren't able to get it. Destiny is not a solo game, you can just do things solo. Destiny isn't even a group game though either. This is what I'm saying, it's not aimed at anyone. Do you know what I mean? So I've not been paying attention to the chat. Hold on, let me catch up. Yeah, but still nowhere near accessible. Destiny's not a solo game. You can just like do things solo. Again, like I say, they're not it's not set at a certain player base, right? That's the problem and the point. How do I get past soft cap? Is it just pinnacle and powerful gear? Yeah. Do like Nightfalls, Grandmaster Nightfalls. Hawthorne will get you there. Exotics will get you there, etc. It's completely built around fire teams. Well, it's not though. There isn't one shot. Yeah, but it doesn't need to be. Why is this area solo then, Jarrell? Yeah, or actually, Ray, good point. I can't remember your name. Whoever asked about the soft cap, if you go to the Eternity, I'll show you on the map. Excuse me. If you go to Eternity here, then select this one, the right of the 9. There's a chest that you can get that's by the vendor, and it will get you to 2020 light. But yeah, this mode is like you come into this mode with no other players. That area is, well, it is solo, Ray, because I'm here on my own. There's no one else here. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I know you can be in there with 3, but I'm not. That's the point I'm trying to say. Oh my god, just give me that class item, man. Come on. Pew! Bob, it's just a game. I know, yeah, again, it is just a game, right? And anyone can play it however they like, right? All I'm trying to say is, if they're not gonna set the game at a set audience, they need to make everything accessible to everyone, right? If they're not choosing a certain player base. I think that's why people stop playing. That's probably why a lot of people stopped playing back in Final Shape. Because they got annoyed that they bought a DLC for one specific reason, and then as soon as that reason becomes available, they have to do something that they may not want to do or can't do. So like, I know that whole thing is like, what is it, Guardians together, whatever. Like, I get that, that's their like slogan or whatever, but again, they know that there's players out there that play on their own, who maybe don't want to speak to people or have trouble doing so. But anyway, again, not my problem, so I'm just going to stop speaking about it. Uh-oh. Well, buying a DLC for one reason. Well, yeah, maybe, okay, maybe not one reason, but again, if you're buying a DLC going, oh, I can't wait to use that class item, and then it's locked behind an exotic quest where you have to do it with someone else, and maybe you don't have anyone else to play with, or let's be honest, right? There are some nasty people out there who play this game. Someone could have had a negative experience with Fireteam Finder, and they don't want to do it again. Yeah, I personally prefer playing the game solo. Because again, I don't really do much of the end game stuff, but oh, come on. The blooming is the match made over for a rotation today. Okay. Again, I just come to this place because the chests are a bit quicker. John, I appreciate that. Now, what we were discussing was just the Dual Destiny thing. So, people who bought the Final Shape were told that they would be able to have exotic class items, etc. And then it was locked behind a duo mode that you had to do. So we were just discussing basically if that was fair or not, really. For everyone, right?
Continue to fight it wherever it emerges.
It is true. A warrior's duty.
Yeah, there should be a solo outlet, 100%. And again, they, in fairness, they cater to people who have groups. They don't cater to the solo player, right? Let's not get that twisted, or let's make that clear. But it's either or, really, right? I don't think they could do it both ways. You know, if they'd done it both ways, they'd then have to make two versions of Dual Destiny and just call it Destiny, I suppose. So yeah, it's one of them, innit? Everyone's gonna, some people are gonna be really happy about it. Some people are gonna be annoyed. It's one of them things, right? But I do feel that's one of the reasons why a lot of people get the arse a lot of the time. Ah, reloading, really? Woo! Ow. I need a sword, god damn. Ah, it's alright, right, I'm not going to be on for much longer, to be fair, so it's all good, thank you though. I'm not too concerned about how quick it goes, man. Ow. Oh, cheers, John. I appreciate that. John, there should be a Discord link somewhere in the chat. Feel free to come join that. Because I'm pretty sure there's a few people that haven't done it that need help. If you are willing to help, of course. Oh yeah, no, it will, yeah, exactly that. That's what I mean, yeah. If either way, some part of the community is unpleased, right? So, for example, I think everyone got the arse when the exotic class item was like dished out at Festival of the Lost. But again, what they should do, if they make it more make it more rewarding for those who do the mission, right? Make it so they can actually choose what role they get at the end, whereas everyone else is random. That's your problem solved, right? If someone said to me, "Oh, you can farm chests in the Pale Heart forever and have a small chance to get in the role you want, or you can do dual destiny and you can choose what role you want at the end of the mission," I'd be like, alright, I'll do dual destiny, no problem. That's what it should be. Like, again, I don't understand why I get why they done it in the first place, because it made sense story wise and whatever, but ow. Bum, 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 bum.
I'm fortunate to stand.
Wow, not a single. Jesus Christ.
I know we couldn't have made it this far.
The mission has its exclusive reward of being able to attune your class item rolls. Yeah, right, yeah, I know you can attune it, but what I'm saying is, if you do the mission, you should be able to choose your rolls at the end. Attuning them doesn't necessarily mean you'll get them, right? Because you can only attune one roll. You can only attune either the bottom line or the top line. Whereas what I'm saying is, if you do the mission, you should then be able to choose what role you get at the end. That's my point. And then solo wise, that's that problem solved, because then you can then go, well look, okay, if you don't want to do the mission, you can farm the chests, or you can buy it from Xur, or you can, I don't know, whatever else, but the odds of you getting the role you want are very minimal. Go do the mission, then you can get what you want. It will then entice people to go do the mission, right? Cheers, Bob. Appreciate that. No, because then people will just run it once or twice. Bungie don't want that. Yeah, they could run it once or twice. Yeah, you're absolutely right. But then, I mean, realistically, who's running around the Pale Heart anyway, right? apart from me. But you know, the meta changes, things change. You know, I could get the role I want, right, and then be like, okay, I don't have to touch it again. But then if something changes in the game or they add something in the game, and I go, oh, okay, I tell you what, that role would be better. Guess what? I'm gonna have to go do the mission again. So yeah, I feel like that's probably their only answer to making people do the mission or and pleasing solo players. But again, no one's ever going to be happy. Either way, I don't care, right? Let me just make it abundantly clear. I will always try and see things from an impartial point of view, right? So when people say, oh, it should be solo or it should be whatever, it's like, okay, I get both sides. Like, I don't have a problem with understanding both sides, right? Cheers, John. I appreciate that. I think there's a dummy who I think he might be called Raul. But yeah, thanks for joining, man. I appreciate that. Rix, appreciate that. Beavis, yep, fair point as well. Irons, yes, brother. What you saying? Cheers, John. I appreciate that. Yeah, like I say, Ray. Yeah, so yeah, I get what you're saying. What I'm saying is, it should be. Well, again, I've said it enough. I'm not going to repeat myself. In fairness. The speedrunners spoiled this. Well. Again, either way, right, there's going to be people that aren't happy, regardless of what. Been hunting for Prismatic, not been a successful day. Oh, Irons, bruv. I've got some, I bought that ETB and UPC off of Kara, so I'll have that in stock soon. I didn't get many hits, to be fair, I won't lie. It was savage. 25 packs, I only got one SAR. Ugh. They complete it in 8 minutes. Yeah, well. I know, Irons, bruv, I know. When Power Heart was open, people just used to farm the check macro. Yeah, that was it, yeah. Jarrell, yeah, I collect Pokemon cards, man. Yeah, well, yeah, I collect Pokemon cards. Yeah, yeah, I do now. I used to just sell them, but then I started collecting some as well. I did Irons, bruv. I really did. It was savage, man. Honestly, oof. But Irons also got I opened pretty much a booster box of X and Y evolutions, so I got some holos and some reverse holos coming in as well. Yeah, Bungie patched it, yeah. Bob, I just play the games. Yeah, Bob. You like me, Bob. That's what I like about you, Bob. Keep it simple. Just play the game.
Spike in enemy activity. They're rerouting to your location.
I need to do patrols and stuff on the Power Heart. Get it done, Beavis. Pew pew pew. Pardon me. Opinions on Bungie stealing hundreds of art. Is that not packs? They're opened ones, Irons. Unfortunately, so it'll just be singles. Yeah, I've got the cards coming today, Irons, bruv. So I'll be able to Yeah, let me know what you need. To be fair, Irons, what I was thinking of doing, I was thinking of buying every single Pokemon card myself, so all 1,000 of them, and then just auctioning them off. So someone could complete their, like, living decks. Opinions bunch still in the art. Again, to be fair, Tom, I don't really keep up with any of that. I'm not gonna lie. If they were stealing it, well, obviously that's not ideal. And they shouldn't be doing that, and they should be compensating whoever they stole it from. But we'll have to wait and see, I suppose. I assume it's going to court, I would imagine, right? They're being sued. Yeah, I'll let you know what cards come in. Yeah, of course, man. What's up, Hannah? Banana, banana, bawana. Hero. Oh, come on. I'm like Enrique Iglesias. I can be your hero, baby. Ooh. No worries, Jarrell. You take it easy, brother. Someone pitching a tent in it. What you mean? Pardon me. Yeah, hopefully those slabs are gonna come in a minute, Irons, bruv. So I'll probably be switching over to Whatnot in a minute. Because I was gonna do the live tonight, but it's Eurovision, innit? Do you know what I mean? Can't miss my Eurovision. Yeah, there's still tons of art and blamed it on one dev who they fired. The whole thing is sketchy. Ooh. Saucy stuff. You doing a sweepstake on it? Oh, what, betting on who wins Eurovision? Woo! Don't know, man. I've not. To be fair, I don't even know what happens until I watch it, man. I'm not gonna lie. I literally watch it and I'm like, yeah, that song's sick. And so we'll, yeah, no betting. If everyone jokes, I'm in the Discord stream, I guess. Right, again, like I said, I'm gonna be hopping off any minute. As soon as my delivery comes, I'm gone. So that's within the next 20 minutes. I appreciate it though. I know Dummy is in need of some help with Dual Destiny. If you want to offer your help. I'm drinking and in a swap. What? What you mean? Alright, give me the exotic class time right now. Again, just to reiterate, I have no problem doing Dual Destiny. It's not a problem for me. Tell Dummy to be fair, I don't think Dummy's here. If you've tagged him, I'm sure he'll see it. Oh, okay, I got you, Irons, brother, I got you. I know, man, I really like the strange songs, man, from Eurovision. I don't like the whole, like, opera ones or whatever the hell they are. I like the proper strange ones, that's what I like. Like, there was one last year, I think, where a bloke was singing in his pants, and I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm about. Give me more of that. That's alright, Ray, that's fine. To be fair, I think Dummy's not here anyway, to be fair, in the stream at all. Ah, finally! Woo! I can leave this godforsaken place. Right, I want... What do I want? Spirit of the Horn and Hoarfrost. That's what I want. Spirit of the Horn and Hoarfrost. Oh my god. Oh no. Ah, it's so annoying, man. See, that's the other thing, right? Imagine doing Dual Destiny and then getting two of the same roles, or a role you've already got. Do you know what I mean? That's what that just sort of helps prove my point even more, that they, you know, you should be able to get at least, oh god, at least one role of something you've not got. But hey ho, that's not up to me. Right, snore bit. Oh, come on, postman. I want my postman. Where is he? Right, that can come off charge. Yeah, cheers, Ray, for doing that. Right. What build did I make yesterday that I deleted by accident? To be fair, how close am I to that? Oh, nowhere near. Should I do a contest of elders? Never done one of these in my life. What's the difference? Ah, it's the hard one. I can't be asked for that. Bosh, done. Oh, dearie me. Ugh. Ugh. Excuse me. Right. Oh, hello.
You are judged the victor. Many fights
Excuse me. What's up, Andrew, man?
light against light. Who prevails?
Oh, brilliant. Cheers for that, mate. Pardon me, sorry about that. Oh god. So you don't actually get any rewards for completing each wave. I might also wait for the other two to get it.
Psylocke awaits. Fight and live, or fall.
can't see your name, but thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that, man. That's kind of you. Excuse me. Oh, why isn't that reloaded from the flag? Excuse me. Is that it then? Is that the whole thing over?
No, Varix. I can probably put in a good word with Mara.
Varix does not think Marakel would
Wait, what? Oh.
appreciate this.
I wouldn't be saying anything I don't believe. Don't give up hope just yet. Besides, it's not about a clean slate. Just about finding a way forward.
Varix understands. Varix thanks you, Prince.
Yeah, Vet. Thank you, Vet, for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, it's only 7 minutes, to be fair. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Pardon me. I'll tell you what. We're gonna make a build around. Let me choose a couple weapons from each thing. Hold on. Right. I'm getting notes up. Right. Let's do. So what? Let's do Forerunner. Forerunner. What else? What else? What else? Cryo. What's it called? Christ, can't even say it. Cryos. Vicia. That's got an energy zen. Wasn't really used in the energy slot. Polaris Lance, sorry, Polaris Lance. And then one on the second page, we'll go for Icebreaker. If I haven't used that since I've got it. Right, Icebreaker. And then heavy, we'll go for Leviathan's Breath. And Grand Overture.
Spin the wheel time, baby. Pew. Last one standing. Spin the wheel. Right, Forerunner. Cryo. Levy, I know what that means, and then Grand. Right, let's have a look. Right, okay. Right, let's go. Okay, so I'm not using that. Barry Camp, is it my birthday? I don't know, is it your birthday? It's fair, it's quite down in here, to be fair. It was like a solid Saturday, not 4th of July. Not far then, not far. How old are you going to be? Like 25 or something in it? Right, not that one. Last two, last one standing. Face it, no, you're a Jukan. Right. Where is it? Damn. Well, that Misty card can be an early birthday present there. There you go. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Hello? Uh-oh! Make it Misty Star me from Astral. Yeah, right. Uh-oh! We got a battle eye thing. They think I'm cheating. Uh-oh. How much is that then? Hold on, let's have a look. Is it Misty Star me from Astral? Misty Star me. Astral. Oh my god. That's a nice card, man. That's really nice. It's like 70 quid raw. Fair, where did that... Yeah, it's nice. It is nice. Any card with Misty on is double decent. I know that might sound a bit weird, but Let's use that, or let's use that. I'll have an OG Misty. Yeah, to be fair, I don't think I've I got rid of all my XY because I bought those packs I was opening earlier. I bought a doing a Misty binder. Nice. I don't think I've got a few cards here. I don't think they have anything to do with Misty though. Nah, no Misties yet. But I've got a vintage binder coming today at some point. If there's any Misties, I'll keep them to the side for you. That's not a problem. Right. Oh, excuse me. I think this is going to have to be a fully solar one, isn't it? So yeah, on Whatnot, Hannah, on next Saturday, I think, or next Friday, that's when I'm going to be doing the singles. So by then I should have that Misty that Tom pulled for you. Or did you buy random? Yeah, random vintage buy. Yeah, I mean I know what's in it to a certain extent. Yeah, I know what's in it roughly. Yeah, roughly. Let me have a look. Yeah, here we go. So yeah, there's Hollow Blastoise, Hollow Typhlosion, Sabrina's Gengar, Dark Blastoise, Dragonite, Snorlax, Gyarados, Grimer, Magnemite. They were all first editions. Hollow Mewtwo, Raichu, Hitmonchan, Chansey. Just seeing if there's anything Misty related. There's a first edition Hollow Machamp, but it's beaten up. No way, is there nothing, there's no trainers or anything? No way. So I've got Misty's Goldeen, Misty's Horsey, and Misty's Poliwag. I've got those three. And they're vintage as well. Misty's Horsey. Honestly, it's all old stuff, man. There's so much of it. Yeah, so that should be coming today. And then I've got some slabs coming. So I was gonna do a a mystery slab thing today, but there's nothing Misty related in there. I don't think. Yeah, nothing Misty related. But yeah, I'll be hopping off as soon as that stuff comes. Pardon me. I need. Oh, to be fair. Let's do that. Take that off, and then just put a resistance on. Intellect's gone down. Uh-oh. Ah, it's because I took that off, isn't it? Right, I need resilience up by that, and then... Okay, I can have that. Cool, fine. Intellect. Don't really care about class item too much, so I can have that at 4. And then intellect, yeah, that's fine. Intellect at 2 for some reason when that can be 4. There we go. And then the chess, yeah, that's fine. Cool, alright, let's go test it. Right, let's go. Yeah, so Hannah, I had that, I can't remember if I said it or not to yourself. I had an interview on... Oh, shit, what day was it? Eccles! I had an interview on, I think it was Tuesday, or Wednesday. And the role was for fully remote. So fully working from home, which is what I need. I then get to the interview. I do the interview, and then they say, "Oh yeah, it's you're needed in the office 3 days a week." I was like, "Oh, yeah, I can't do that. That's just literally just a waste of time." I know, yeah, I know, I know. I know. I was like, alright. Cheers. Why couldn't you do it? They literally just said they wanted people in the office to, like, increase engagement or something. And I was like, well, that's not what your recruiter said. Your recruiter legitimately said that it's fully remote. So, hence why I went for it. Yeah, a lot of people work better from home. Like, I feel like there's too many distractions in an office, man. Like, what's up, dummy? Can't believe you just called me a sausage. I'm so proud of you. Shit. Did you do Dual Destiny, dummy? They detonating that bomb. Uh-oh, he's so dead. I have forgot about it, to be honest. So you done it? No, I haven't. Oh, I thought you were in a thing with Ray. I saw you in a voice chat with Ray. Who's asking about the PC I have a bit? Oh. Yeah, Hannah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. So I'm giving. I've applied for YouTube's creator fund thing, so I can get paid from YouTube. And they recently added a revenue tab to my thing, so I'm thinking they may have accepted me in, but I just got to wait. Unfortunately, it can take like a month. So I'm giving myself a month of just focusing on this and just see what happens. Oh my god, I'm so dead. If you ever... Wait, you want me to pay you to watch? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I'm joking. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, it says honestly, just go into YouTube and just search Barry_talent. You'll see me instantly. I don't even know how it works. To be fair, yes, essentially how it works is YouTube pay. It's called RPM, so it's per 1,000. It's a lot of views, right? So again, I wouldn't be getting anything as of like now. Well, some videos I might, but they pay you like £1 something per 1,000 views. So on a video, if it gets like 25,000 views after tax and YouTube's cut, you'd get like $9 grand. Yes, Hannah, stop it. I appreciate that. I've heard shorts are pretty good for views. Yeah, shorts are good. So I've got a few shorts. Nothing spectacular, but I might try and get some more up. Cranks. Oh dear, Hannah. Oh my. Oh, I can't use this gun on this boss, man. It's got a crit spot. There we go. Stay still, you sausage. You're nearly at full count. I know, yeah. So I was doing it a lot when I first stumbled across the U-lot, basically, and like the attic slot. I was doing it then, and then I just stopped because I got engulfed by the Pokemon hype, and then I basically lost everyone that had tuned in, so I've had to start again, basically. Even though there's nearly 4,000 people there, I've had to essentially start again. But yeah, I'm doing a giveaway as soon as we get to 4K. I don't know. Optimus is always, occasionally in here. Feet pictures signed by Barry. Dummy, that's wild, man. Ow. I just realised I've got this Exodus rocket figure on and I've not used it once. Oh my god, Polaris Lance. Polaris Lance. I can't even say it properly. This gun's absolute arse. Oh my god, where's my postman? Oh, sugar. Still waiting for my post, yeah, man. Ow. Nowhere near Eccles, bruv. I'm nowhere near good enough. It's not about that, bruv. I won't worry about being good at the games, man. I just worry about enjoying them. It's the main thing, innit? Exactly that, dummy. That's what noobs say. Hannah, stop it. Alright, can't be having that, Hannah. It's unacceptable. Crap. I'm gonna die. This bit, I don't know what I've made here. This is probably the worst thing I've ever made. Just, like, it's awful. I'm so ashamed of myself. Where's the boss? There. Bungie should make a catalyst for the Lament. It has so many cool ornaments, but not a catalyst. Yeah, man, there's so many weapons that don't have a catalyst. I feel like every exotic should have a catalyst to it. Like, some of the weapons would slap even more then. Oh, nah, this gun's clapped. I thought I'd give it a go, but it's clapped. Oh my god, he respawned. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm not fine. Oh my gosh. There we go. Ow. I'm dead. This build's ass! It's so bad. Yeah, Celestial Nighthawk always does crazy damage, man. All the time. Jesus Christ, this is honestly the worst I've ever played in my entire life. That was awful. That was so painful how long that went on for. Oh, wrong way. Whoops. I keep looking, like, out my window, wanting to... Hello? Oh. Expecting the postman just to suddenly appear. So I want to try that. I want to try that. That's what I want to try. Right, let me get out of here. Pardon me. Oh, he looks sick, to be fair. Oh, he looks sick as well, though. God damn. 2 million damage. Disgusting. Can't be having that. Right. Okay. Right. Oh, I got my back. Ugh. So I want to try and get... let me go here. There. Oh my god. Ugh. Let me... Where is it? Is it this one? No, here. Yeah, Terminus Horizon. Let me attune that. Boom. And then I'm gonna open as many of these as I can and try and get it. No! I mean, it's a hollow foil, Masterworks. Oh my god, it's got 10 reload speed. What? That is awful. That's the worst thing I've ever seen in entire existence. That needs to be binned immediately. Goodbye. There we go again. Yes! That's what we want. Give me a good roll, baby. Ah! Ah! Oh my goodness gracious me. That's what we wanted. I'm gonna do another one though. I'm gonna do another one. Oh, I can't. Shit. Oh well. Oh yeah. Pew. Ooh. That's nice. Right, that. Then that. I'll do a couple. Yeah, I'll do a couple of blades of it. Yeah, while I'm waiting for the old postman. Let me sort my geezer out. Oh my god, what am I doing? There we go. Where is it? There it is. There we go. Boom. Yeah, fine. What does a normal war rig look like? I've got all of them. Ugh. Right. Envious Arsenal. What's better, Target Lock or Jolt? I feel like Jolt would be better because this weapon's recoil bounces all over the shop, doesn't it? I'm going to slap a backup mag on it as well. And we're going to enhance it. Hello, sweetheart. So if I apply Gambit Memento, that'd be that, wouldn't it? Ugh. Right, so we need an Arc Void. I'll just use that. I don't know what it does, but I'm gonna need heavy ammo, special ammo, and then I've got Void and Arc, isn't it? Void, I guess. Yeah, dummy. The fire team should be open if you want to join it, pal. Oh wait. Is there a harmonic holster? Yeah, boy. Right, we've got to make my geezer look double handsome, and then we're ready. So let's put some Gambit armor. I will be, yeah, Chunk, yeah. As soon as the packages are here, I'll be jumping straight on. To be fair, is there not like a... Yeah, there it is. That goes a bit better, doesn't it? Ugh. What's that specifically for? It'll be for slabs. So I bought 16 PSA slabs. One of them's MGC. So 15 PSA slabs. They're all vintage, basically. They're all 10s, apart from a couple of 9s. Rough average value is, I'd probably say, about £80 to £100. Some of them are worth more than that. But I'm basically doing like a mystery thing. So you pay for a mystery spot, and then you give me a number between 1 and whatever, and that's the slab you walk away with. Again, I don't usually do mystery stuff, but there are a few things where you will have to wait before you can get your money back. But oi, what's going on? So it's £60, man. It is quite spenny. Dummy, bruv. You just absolutely made me poo my pants. I was so deep in making my geezer look double handsome, and then out of nowhere, I'm just pulled out of it. I'm like, what? Woo. I tell you what, actually, sod it. Sod it. We're going cowboy, baby. Yeah! So yeah, it's not a spot, Chunk. It'll make more sense once I show everyone, right? That was not a cowboy noise. What do you mean? How is it not a cowboy noise? I don't know what cowboys you've been hearing, dummy. But let me tell you that. That was the epitome of a cowboy noise. Alright? I can't find it. Ooh, I like that. Oi! I see you. You sausage. Pew. Wow. Oh. Damn, look at my butt. Oh, my Guardian's got cake. Look at it. Woo! Shit, how do I get off? Oh, there we go. Hello. Right, let's do a court brief. Cool. Oh, Postman Pat, hurry up, please. Wait, what? Well, did it already come? Oh no, that's me. Wait, what? Oh. How did you pass the power cap of 2020? DD, essentially, you get to 2020, and then the artifact is what boosts you up. So every time you level up the artifact, it bumps up your overall power. Does that make sense? Yeah, that's alright. Easily done, man. Easily done. Cool, Dummy's not mucking about. He's straight in there. I need to use my timer 1. Crap, that's wrong. Let's go. Oh yeah, perfect boss. Here we go. Oh. Yeah, this needs... I think this needs target lock, man. This thing would slap. It's doing 8,000 crits on ogres, bruv. Oh my life. From this range as well. Pew, pew, pew. Oh my sweet mother of Lord. Right. Cheers, DD. I appreciate that. Forget jolting feedback. Give me that target lock. Pew. Dummy! Come in! Oh no, someone else got here. Fucking dog barking scared the crap out of me. Target lock, here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at his health, dummy, bruv. Look at his health! Give me bolt charge. Pew! Oh my lord. That's disgusting. That is vile. You see that, dummy, bruv? Give me more heavy ammo. What's this sausage doing? What are you looking at? What the fuck was that about? Oh, what are we saying? What are we saying? What are we saying? What are we saying? Okay. This way. No. Where? Where's the bloody spot to stand in? understand. There's no spot to stand in, right? Don't mean I'm not going mental, right? Why isn't there a spot? Are we missing something here? Where are they gone? I'm so confused. Right, come on. Maybe you have to be a certain way apart? Hey, yo, what's going on? Oh. Game crashed. I don't know if that's impacted the level or not, because legitimately can't shoot them. Look. There's not even any other enemies to kill. Let's just fucking... Oh my goodness me. I don't know then. Well, this is going to make for a very exciting 6 minutes. Because I ain't leaving without my rewards. It's just me! I want my rewards, I'm not leaving. I'll join back. To be fair, I might leave. How funny. But yeah, 2 people have joined, man. They'll leave, watch. They'll leave, watch. Damn. Only 3 minutes left. Excuse me. Oh my god, where is this postman man? Jesus Christ. Just, honestly, this is the wildest thing I've ever seen in my life. alert, someone left. Oh. Oh, there's the other geezer left as well. I know he's still there. Go on, son. Let's see how long I can fire this for with the wall rig on. I tell you what, dummy, if this had rewind rounds on it, oh my goody. Whee! That would honestly be insane. Honestly, that is the juice right there, man. I mean, you could have, I mean, Envious Arsenal says it dealing damage. Oh my goodness gracious me! Dealing damage with both other weapons before readiness weapon refills it from reserves. Oh my gosh. Pardon me. Riveting gameplay. I know. Oh wait! It doesn't even end. You have to kill the bosses. I've wasted like 5 minutes of my time. It doesn't end unless the boss dies. Oh no. Yeah, join me on another one, man. Yeah. Oh man. What a sausage. Imagine my dog's looking at me like, what are you on about? What? What? You want to come here then? Come here then. Come here. Oh, yes. Say hello to the people. You don't want to say hello? Hmm? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Who's a good girl? Yes, you are. Wow. Oh, beautiful. Oh, yeah. Yes. She's a Jack Russell, aren't you? Yes, you're a little Jack Russell. Yes, you are. Yes. Yes. What is that? What is that? What's that? What is it? What is it? Oh, yes. Hello. Oh, yes. Oi, you sausage. What was that? What? Fuck off. No, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I take that back. Oh, God. I'm not being funny, but my backside is in absolute agony from sitting down for this long, man.
I hear them scream as the strong metastasize the weak, and I feel a strength I do not know, carving paths that should belong to the winnower, but don't.
Yeah, Eccles, bruv. Don't start, Brev. Oh, not these bosses again. Oh, it's working finally. Oh my life, bruv. Look, I'm gonna fire this gun for days. Pew 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 pew. Ow. Oh my life. Oh my life. You think you're running out, bruv? Stop it, bruv! This gun's disgusting! Oh, Oh, well, just wipe that out. Oh my god. Oh, somebody. Oh. Dummy, bruv. I'm so dead. You watch this damage, dummy. It's going to be like 15 million. Guarantee it, bruv. You little rat. Hello. There we go. Yes. Oh yeah. Damage, baby. Oh, that's disgusting. Hello, Matt, brother. Oh my god, this is making me feel sick. Oh my god, the damage. Who's next? Who wants it? Oh yeah. Give me that crit spot, baby. Yeah. How you doing, Matt, though, bruv? You alright? To be fair, dummy, I might even have to just bloody go double special here. I'm feeling that dangerous. I'm feeling that dangerous, dummy, bruv. I've gone double special. Pew. GTA, what you saying? Long time no see, brother. I'm not too bad, GTA. You alright, mate? Oh my god, this thing's just getting melted, Rev. Oh my god, super stop it. Ogre's no problem. No problem for me, Rev. Yes, Matt, good to hear you, sausage. Oh my god, that thing's just been wiped off this earth. Oh my life! Pew. Oh! Dummy casting that saucy little golden gun. Pew. 400k. Fucking Jesus. Pew. Oh my god, here we go. This is going to be dirty. Oh, I hate this round, man. It's clapped. Pew. Oh, up there. Oh god, I'm in trouble. Ow. Oh, here we go. Boop. Hey, yo, it's health, brother! It's health! Oh my god! Oh my life, dummy, bruv. Get out. Where's the boss? Oh, it's in there. Yeah, fair enough, GTA. Don't blame you, man. Do not blame you at all. Yeah, no, it's going alright, man. Yeah, it's going alright. We're mucking around with the new right at the 9 weapon, the machine gun. It's one of those slow firing ones, and I got a decent roll on it, and it's just tearing through this boss, bruv. Look at it. Look. Oh my life. Ow. Thank you, Sir Dummy. Oh, that thing didn't even get to teleport, bruv. Woo! Oh, dummy, I'm excited for this damage, bruv. I'm excited. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, really? Shit, where's that ogre? Uh-oh. Ah! Ow! No, I'm missing out on damage. It's mine! Damage is mine, baby! Pew, 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 pew! Oh my god, dummy, look at it. Dummy! Dummy, look at it! Oh my god, I'm so dead. No, we're fine. Shit, it's a circle. Where's the circle? Up here. Oh my god, dummy, I'm too far away. I want my damage. No! The damage is mine. Yes. Give it to me. Yes. Right. Oh shit, we got one more, we got one more, we got one more. Oh, yes, boy. Why are they just shooting me? Ugh. Right, dummy, there's no way on this God's green earth I am breaking 10 mil. There's no way. 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 I'm not having it. Let's go. Oh, Dazzy, here we go. Dazzy, dummy, I mean. I don't want to die because damage! Damage on this damage! It's mine! Haha! Woo! I need the damage! Yes, dummy! Pew. Oh yeah, dummy, this is going to be saucy damage. Are you ready, Briv? Pew. 12 million, baby! Pew! 12 mil! 12 mil! Pew! Pew! Yes, dummy, brave. Oh my god, look at that damage, Brev. Ooh. Tell me you're not impressed, dummy, right now. Why my post person here yet? What do you mean not impressed? I appreciate that. I'm gonna probably butcher your name. Is Mirai? Is Mirai? I appreciate you following. It's kind of you. Apologies if I absolutely butchered your name. But yeah, that's insane damage, dummy, bruv. What do you mean? No worries, brother. I hope my parcel is actually due today. Right. I need to check postage. Right, shop. Right, dummy, I need to find a way. Oh my god, dummy, I didn't even do this, did I? I want absolute sausage. Why have I got arc holster on? I don't even need it. Don't even need it. Get off my boots, brother. Check this out. We're going to do an arc weapon surge. Not once. Shit. Oh, I don't want to lose the health, though. Oh, I don't know. I want it twice. No, once is fine. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? There we go. Right, so we've got arc weapon surge to match with this bad boy. Bungie is cooked. Bobby Bode. Why are they cooked, man? What did the most damage? Definitely this, man. This was doing like 16,000 crit once target lock was procced. Need that. You don't heard the news? It's on the internet. What about the art, Bob? Is that what you mean? The art? Is that what you're saying? Stealing art from small artists, right? Yeah, I had someone else mention that on TikTok earlier. I guess we'll just wait and see, won't we? I suppose. Right. Marathon. It's going to affect Marathon, isn't it? Right. That's the art that they're going on about, right? Yeah, I'll have a look, dummy. Yeah, sure. Ooh, to be fair, dummy, that's not too bad. That's not bad at all. High impact reserves is pretty good. It might take you a while to get there because obviously there's quite a few. Pardon me, quite a few rounds in the magazine, but high impact reserves is always good. Dragonfly is pretty cool as well, so it's not bad. Not bad at all, man. feel bad. Yeah, no. Again, Bob, I think it is what it is, right? No company's perfect, and things like this happen, don't they? Unfortunately, I know they shouldn't, but their reputation's going down, wasn't it? To be fair, Bob, I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely don't keep tabs on it. I don't pay any attention to anything to do with any of that sort of stuff. It's not something that I care about really. I just tend to focus more on the game itself and enjoying that. I know that's a pretty boring response, but yeah. If their reputation is impacted by it, then obviously that sucks, but again, is what it is. I wonder if I've got any more in the vault here. Eddy Current and Rolling Storm. It's not too bad. True. Enjoy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the whole point, isn't it, Bob? Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna get upset about something that doesn't really impact me. You know, like them doing this. If it is true and they have stolen the art, then yeah, obviously that sucks. But again, it's not gonna change my opinion on the game or anything like that. I'm saying it's not ideal, obviously, but like I say, it's not. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it, man. Personally, I know they're probably really worried about it, which is fair enough, but. Yeah, well, Bob, this is the interesting thing. We had someone on TikTok earlier saying that their the player base is low. I mean, on Steam alone, there's 22,000 people playing, and I think altogether, pardon me, I think there was like something along the lines of 45,000 people playing. Bear in mind, it's a Saturday. Americans aren't even awake yet, I don't think. There's nothing really to do on the game at the moment, so of course player base is going to be low, isn't it, at the moment? But yeah, I'm not worried, man. But dummy, if you marathon alpha test, I think it's already ended, Bob. Yeah. Want to try Gambit with that damage? To be fair, Gambit's boss is bloody. I can't really test the damage in Gambit. Do you know what I mean? I feel like what we could do, dummy, since I've got probably enough time, we're gonna go here quick. I want to get more of those. What do you call it? The manifolds. Where are they? Yeah, I want to get more of these. We're going to go to the Writer 9 place first. Then we're going to try and speedrun a Spire, if you're down for that. Because I want to get more manifolds, and I want to try and get rewind rounds and target lock on this gun. That's what I want. What difficulty? I'll just do Explorer because I can't be asked to do it any harder. we'll just do it quick, man. So yeah, come pick up all the bounties. You'll do a few. Just sort of playing it as normal. So let's speak to her.
I deal in judgment.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care what you deal in. Just give me your bounties.
The end is here.
The end is here. Right, you ready? I'll take that as a yes. Let's go. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us.
An old acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time since the collapse.
I don't think so, dummy.
Vex incursions were reported. And a
Yeah, we're gonna see how well this does in a little dungeon.
artillery bunker. If the Vex gain access to its systems, they'll use it to wrest Rasputin's submine data away from us. It would be catastrophic.
Right, have I got the... Yeah, I do have that. Yeah, okay. Honestly, if this fucking... I almost went German then. If this weapon was void, it would absolutely tear up this season. Right, let's go.
You've landed at the source of the complex's arc supply. Centuries in Martian rust have done this place no kindness. Our window of opportunity is short. Arc surges destabilize the complex, and Vex are breaching the command matrix. Go.
Right, let's go. Let's do it. Do it, do it. Oh my god, it just annihilates that. That's insane. So I don't really have the best weapon set up to shoot these nodes, to be fair, but it's fine. What's up, Bob? Welcome back, brother. Wait, I'm just going to use that. Ow. Well, I'm trying to read the chat as well at the same time! And it was me! Oh, look at that, Bob. It's meant to be then, isn't it, Bob? Do you know what I mean? It was meant to be. Yeah, I just want to see what sort of this. Fucking hell! I'll try again. I want to see what sort of damage this does against the bosses, man. This machine gun, I reckon it tears them. Bish bash bosh, let's go, baby! Pew 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 pew. Is cluster bomb good to have for cold comfort? What is cold comfort, Crow?
Or rather, the witness.
Oh god, this is gonna hurt. Oh!
Ishtar Collective. A Seraph complex. Peculiar.
Is that the grenade launch? Not grenade. Is that the rocket launcher from Ghost? Yeah, thought so. Okay. I think cluster bomb is always good to have on a rocket launcher. Just depends what that first perk is, right?
Something more than to imprison Rasputin's subminers.
Bob, you can join right now if you like, pal. Again, it's only the Explorer mode, so there's nothing special. But if you want to join right now, you're more than welcome to do so. Currently have 100 reload speed on my rocket launcher. Oh, 100 reload speed. Ugh. Do you need any specific dungeon key for this? No, this is the free version, so you don't have to have a dungeon key for this one, Bob. You can just join straight in, pal. Ugh. Oh, I messed up the jump. Oh no, it's fine. Hold on. Tommy! Ah, there's too many. That's fine. See what I mean? That thing just got wiped off this planet. Oh my Jesus heavens above. Right, let me finish this bit, Bob, and I'll get you in, bruv. What's your Bungie ID? My Bungie ID is Barry_talent #7607. Yes, my boy. I'll collect that bad boy.
The devils are gone. At times I feel like I am with them.
Arabes is speaking.
This is my penance.
Pew. Pew.
To remain lucid as the chill creeps into my flesh and my heart grows numb. With Europa, to survive, I must kindle flames where I find them.
Information stored here, but could it be linked to my visions?
Come on, postwoman.
Why
Jesus
else would I be
Christmas.
interested in these files?
Nope. What number, sorry? It's 7607. 7607. Oh no, that's the pin to my card. No, it's not. That's not. It's not. So I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. To be fair, it's not far off. I won't lie. There he is, Funky Monkey, baby. I see you, Funky Monkey. Boop. There you go. We'll wait for you here. Pardon me. Oh, collect. Where?
Step away from your travel before its machinations rend you limb from limb. We have no need of gods.
Of course, Bob. To be fair, Bob, it always bloody does this as soon as anyone's added. There you go. I mean, what was that then? Huh? 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 What was that then, bruv? I pay attention to my map. I saw you. Oh my god. Ba ba ba. Where is Funky Monkey? Oh, he's already going for it. Stop it. Let's go. Oh. Oh, whoops. I'm sorry. Oh. Hello, Paul, mate. How you doing? You alright? I think I might have bugged the encounter with that, I'm not gonna lie. Any Minotaurs spawn in? Any at all? There we go, bish bash bosh. Let's go, baby. Pew! Oh no! Monkey! Oh no! I'm sorry. I'm coming. Oh. Sorry. Oh my god, you little git. Serves me right, I suppose, doesn't it? Sorry. Sorry. Boo. Why am I waiting? I can just go straight away. I've still got electrician. Am I running this again? Paul, it's only Explorer right of the 9. It's not like the normal version or anything. Just to clarify. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong idea. You know? Crap. Ooh! Terminus, just a random drop. Love to see it. Ah. That's cool. Yeah, to be fair, if I've got time, I'll do another one. Yeah, fine. Bish, bash, bosh, pew! Right, what was the roll on that one I just got? Oh my god, triple tap and rolling stuff. Oh my life, brother. Oh my god, I got another one. Give it to me now. No. That needs to be rewind rounds. And then that's that gun completed, mate. That's what that needs to be. Triple tap and rolling storm's pretty good though, because dealing damage I think counts. Ah, final blows. Okay, yeah. Or triple tap and target lock would be pretty good. It'd be easier to add me, Paul, if that's alright, because I'm busy doing this tonight. So username is Barry _ talent hashtag 7607.
Breaking their connection could end this threat.
Guardian down? What? What? Whoopsie. Oh, that looks wild, by the way, doesn't it? Oh, this postwoman's not going to come until like the last minute. It's due now. Between now and 2:10. Like, there's no way she's going to turn up at bloody whatever time. Right, hold on. I need to make sure my phone's got charge. Oh, whack! I think it's it for the normal phone. Oh, I can't. Oh, yes. Still good. Right, back. Right, we ready? Give us a nod. Okay, dummy's ready. Keep bloody teleporting, the little rat. Oh, wrong weapon, wrong weapon. Right, let's do some serious damage, boys. Pew 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 pew. Right, I've got to shoot his little eyeballs first, yeah? Cool, right. Beautifully done. That was nice. So it's Barry. So it's Barry _ talent Hashtag 7607. That's my Bungie name. Brother, do you want to face the right way? What the 5 minutes? Beautiful stuff.
Your foe breaks, and so does their hold over the security systems.
There you go.
Perhaps now we can. No! They're driving the reactor core to a meltdown. It's going prompt critical. Those power surges were intentional. Get to the reactor.
You haven't done this one yet.
We lose
That's
this
right.
mission.
Like I say, on Explorer mode, it's pretty straightforward, man, 'cause it tells you what to do. There's no darkness zones or anything like that. So it's a good way to learn how to do it. Some random... That poor harpy's like, why me? Like, what did I do? Oh, shit! Sorry, language. Sorry. Ah! No! Oh. Whew.
Guardian down.
Bye.
Guardian. What we've seen here proves my visions have merit. We must secure the complex to convince Ikora. Trust is a frail thing. As much as our mission, if this can restore her faith in me, I need this.
Guardian down.
Afternoon, Nat. You alright? Oh, we're good, thanks. Yeah, I'm not too bad, thank you. Not too bad. Right, what am I supposed to do with the fans? You meant to time it beautifully so you don't get cut up. Now watch this, look, this is how you do it. Look at that. Oh. You jump to the middle, and then bloop. And then bloop. Oh, damn it, I just saw your body there, Brev. Bloop. Only absolute pro gamers can do it. I woke up and could hear your voice. I was like, what the fuck? Chris fell asleep listening to you. Ah, Eccles, Brev. He likes my voice, does he? A little sore spot. What guy? is it? Where is it? Where is it? There you are. Right, where's the node for in here? There's a node in there I want to get first. Hey, yo, can everyone stop dying, please? Where is it? Oh, who cares? Beautiful. Whee. Right, before you jump all the way down, Dummy, I know you got this one, but I don't think Bob has. Oh, right, Bob. Follow me, Bob. There should be a little gold engram there. You get it? Nice. Nice. Right, let's go. Do you have any Vesper final checkpoint? I need that too. I don't have Vesper, unfortunately. Right, we ready? You ready, Briv? Are you ready, Briv? Right, let's do it. Oh my sweet mother of God! Jesus Christmas! Oh, eat me as if I spawned back up here. Imagine dying like that on Explorer, man. That's so stupid. I was thinking of doing this. I do a lot of grandma. Doing what exactly? Sorry. Oh, it's not in there, boys. It's not in there. You've done it too soon. Right now, go, run, 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 run. You gotta wait for him to be in there before you do it. Don't get too excited. Oh crap, we haven't got a thing. Jesus Christ, we got away with that. On TikTok. Yeah, fair man. If you want to do it, man. What's up, Screw brother? it's not too bad, brother. How about you? You're good? Oh my lord, how many, bruv? Ah! Cheers, Paul. I appreciate that, pal. Right, hold on. Slow down a little bit. Slow down. That's it. You can go now. You get away with it a little bit on Explorer because it's Explorer, right? But if that's a real thing, then game over. Full setup. Yeah, man, screw yeah, got full setup. Yeah. I thought I might as well. I was really struggling doing it the way I was. So it did make sense just to fork out a little bit to get it done properly, I suppose. But yeah, it's a lot more comfortable, man. Like a lot more. Oh. Right, I ain't even in it yet. Hurry up, little thing. You sausage. Right, there we go. Oh, a big boy golden gun damage there. Jesus Christ. There we go.
This was a clever incision by the witness.
Ah.
Multi-front attack. Sabotage us.
Oh. We need to sort the damage out, man.
And annihilate any trace of advantage.
I got a long arm in every oh my god, bait and switch. Oh. Yeah, long arm is damp, mate. I'm not gonna lie.
Explore the universe. That time never came. A matter of finite seconds lost in the margins then. Now,
Right, back to what's it called? Right, 9. The location. Oh, got some bounties done as well. Pardon me. Right.
Guardian down.
So yeah, that Stack Your Bounty's up for Tuesday for God Rolls. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh well. What's on Tuesday? It'd be Ghost of the Deep. Pew, pew, pew. Just don't spend them. Well, watch this chunk, mate. I don't care. I'll spend what I want. Look. Pew. 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 Right, I want rewind rounds and target lock. Pew. Shit! Oh, to be fair, it's not bad. It's not bad. But I've already got it. And I've already got that. Well, that was annoying. Right. Why can't I check? No. Oh yeah, screw. I'm not bothering, man. I'm not bothering, screw. I honestly, nah. You're all right. Yeah, genuinely, I'd rather eat my own face than try that. Got target lock? No, you didn't. Equip it. Oh, target looks good, man. Just need rewind rounds, if it's even bloody, like, possible. Right, I'm not going to have time to do anything else. I've got... Well, the post is legitimately due within 9 minutes. Unless it's been delayed for some reason. Let me have a look. What? What? It says it arrives today within 9 minutes. Oh no, have I lost my items, brev? Yeah, Paul. Yeah, I'm not gonna have time now. Maybe later. Feel free to check in, man. Whenever I'm live, I'm more than happy to help if need be. Let's go. Got Navigator. Nice, man. Saves you doing Ghost of the Deep, doesn't it? Right, so we're just going to be chilling until my post comes. Like I say, it's legitimately due in 6 minutes. so I don't have time to do anything else. But yeah, well done on the Navigator, man. Pardon me. Still need catalyst for grapple points, though, right? Yeah. I think so. Right. On that note, I'm gonna shoot off for a bit. I've got to prep for another stream, so I'm gonna do that while I wait for this parcel to turn up. So yeah, Dummy, Bob, Paul, Screw, Chunk, Nat, Eccles. You know who you all are. I know it's a bit quieter today, but it's Saturday daytime during the card show, isn't it? So it's going to be a little bit quieter. But yeah, I won't be on this evening because it's Eurovision, baby. Pew 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 pew. But I'll be on Iron Crow. Thank you, Crow, as well. Yeah, my bad. I forgot you were here. So, well, no, I didn't forget you were here, but I thought you were gone. But yeah, on that note, I will catch you all on the flip flop. Appreciate you all, and I will. Yeah, I'll. Wait, what the hell was that spinning around? That shadow. I've never noticed that shadow before. That's freaking me out. But yes, I'll catch you all later. Alright, peace out.